Good evening. How are you? Welcome. Oh, come on. Why is that being stinky now? There we go. How are you all doing tonight? Let's see here. Is that doing what it's supposed to? I think so. And alright. Hello, I'm Vander. Welcome in. I'm gonna get started again with Skyrim Lost Legacy. I've been playing this for a bit, and we're doing pretty well. We're actually Dragonborn now. And look like we know what we're doing. It's pretend, we don't, but that's how it usually goes. Let's see if Skyrim has agreed to start up yet. Looks like it's getting there. Good. Wait just a minute for it to actually finish loading. And then we'll switch over. Ow. Summer is officially started. And technically not by the days, but kids are out of school for the year. And everybody's going mad around town because all the graduations today and tomorrow. And I am very glad that I don't have to deal with any of that part of it, just with watching everybody and everything drive past. I was a custodian for a couple years at the high school here in town, and graduations are intense on that side of things. All of the prep and then all of the cleanup afterwards, and I do not miss it. Okay, hey, got a drink, got that light. My other light is charging because I forgot to charge it. There we go. There's most of the animations loaded, which means I should be able to switch over here. Going. Monitors up there, monitors up there. Hey Doc, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh good. If the pyramids are actually solar-powered generators, that would be very surprising since they seem to be made of stone. And when I was wondering where you were going with that. That's why when you're barefoot, you're grounding yourself. And then that would imply that they aren't wired properly, because there's an imbalance in the power if you have to be grounded out like that. Let's see here. Make sure that is in fact muted. Good. And it's doing what it's supposed to. Good. And this is doing what it's supposed to. Yep. Well, the pyramids align with the stars because stars have been seen as not necessarily gods, but as divine beings by very many cultures throughout history, and are quite significant. And so partially it's because of that and aligning them to these divines, and also because it's kind of cool when you do that, and it gives a good way to build your frames of reference for stuff. Or at least that's what I think. I could just be talking out my butt. How was your Thursday? From now on, I shall be known as Betty. Haven't thought about that movie in a few minutes. I should make the kids watch it. They would just be so confused. You've seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist, right, Doc? That's right, they did. And they were very confused. What, you haven't... Don't tell me you haven't seen it. Oh, Doc, it's magnificent. Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. The guy who made it, I cannot remember his name because I'm terrible at remembering names, took an old Hong Kong action flick. Nope, not quite. No, none of that here. I'm not that kind of streamer, Doc. Kung Pao. He took this old Hong Kong action movie and edited himself in... Oh, there's nothing to forgive. I just, you know... I'm not ready to make that leap yet. Basically replaced the main character with himself in like every scene, shot new scenes, and made a completely different, utterly absurd movie out of it. Can I get back up out of the water in here? I think I can. Huh. What? Why am I... Wait. Haha. Do it to like Mr. Magoo. Lucian got confused again, got stuck outside. Where the damn did he go? Oh dear. He's in the middle of the camp. Okay. Do you see what I have to deal with, Doc? He's not the man that hired me to escort him around Skyrim just wanders off into the middle of camps full of enemies. Hey, they didn't attack. That's good.
Alright, that's fine.
Just kidding.
You know how this works. So here is 100 gold. Now ain't this a surprise?
You want a real one? Let's go.
So what's your weekend looking like? Because it's not quite weekend yet. Feels like the weekend because the kids are home. Calling himself a magician. What kind of wizard runs around in heavy armor? Not me. Nope.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the foot.
Oh, that's not good. Where did that come from? Oh, balls. Well, somebody there might be a real magician. Okay. So hopefully I've actually got closed captions set up and working correctly now. I thought I had them before, and I definitely did not. I think I do now. If you see them and they are working, would you let me know? If they are not, would you let me know? Please. Let's do this again. Back in. Thank you.
Something? Alright,
I'm not paying you guys. I'm going to kill you all instead and take your things. Oh, you're the dude who was throwing actual spells around. Okay. Let's see here. Ah! Just as planned. Let's try something different.
Now you're mine.
No more! I yield! I yield!
That was not better. That was substantially worse. Okay. I have another plan in mind. It's called Wait for Lucian to figure out why the hell he's trying to run through the middle of their camp, and then leave. Lucian. Come on back over here. There you go, buddy. Come on. Nope, come on. Good. Interesting. I definitely went in there already. Yep, and that's how you pick a lock. guess that depends. Have you considered not standing directly behind the person I'm already burning to death? It's too warm to not have the fan on. Too many giant rats. That doesn't sound good. I love getting cut down in the loading screens. It's a best Skyrim trick. These mysterious spinel eggs vibrate gently when held. They appear to be early Aelid prototype memory stones. Do I have a shield? Not at the moment. Okay. We can do this. Oh. Interesting. We can't do this. That's too many things attacking right at the loading. That's unfortunate. Just let him know I want to have a conversation. I'm not hiding. Oh, jeez. Okay. So it would seem that the theme of this stream is everything's going to kill me horribly, far faster than I can deal with. Alright. Let's fix that. There. New stream title. Everything hates me and I'm going to die. Seems to be more correct. I know there's dangerous things up here. There's several... That's a goat. That's not a troll. That's still not a troll. Tiny troll. There we go. Twigs, berries, and dad. The Granite Maul, made from Tamriel's finest rock. Bashing instantly unleashes 2 rapid attacks. That's pretty cool. Should also be, yep, the Shrine to Akatosh. I find it really funny that you can get roast goat by killing the goats with fire. I'll go around the giants. Who says I can't learn? There you are, Lucy. Good. Glad you could make it. I think I left a tent over here before. Which, if I did, means it's time to take a nap. That is not the tent that I left over here before, but somebody left a tent here. What are you? Aside from dead and burnt to ashes. Okay. That I need for this. Ooh. Cool. How exactly I knew to make those things is a secret. It's a trade secret. Think. Think, Lucy, it's time to give you some dwarven armor as well. Armor, dwarven. Okay, you could take the one from my side of the bed. Okay. You could take the one from my side of the bed, Bug. You are also kind of not wearing a shirt, so move off of the camera, please. Thank you. Yes. Armor. Buttons.
Whatever you say, boss.
I have the treasure in my room. I'm running around with a shirt. Well, the shirt
Connor,
on.
please. You're not really supposed to be running around on the camera, especially not without a shirt on. I'm so glad my child listens so well. Hmm? Gotcha. Alright, back to Rorikstead. Drop things off. I forgot. That's where I was headed before because, well, neither of us have inventory space. Can't fight a dragon at the moment. Carrying too much stuff. Mr. Dragon, please wait a moment. Hey. What, Pip? Yeah. Alright, we can do this. Maybe. Yes. Fire. I can fight a dragon that uses fire. Fire's fine. Fire's not fine. God damn it. Why is everybody picking on me? We are going into town. We are going over here to the... Are you with me?
Need a ride?
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
Away from here. Like, just get me... Shit, I need to remember where I need to go. Guess we could go back to Falkreath now. That would be fine. Falkreath? Yeah, sure. We'll go to
I can take
Falkreath.
you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Quick, before the dragon...
Should be good.
Please. Let's go.
A fight.
No. I'm not the Dovahkiin right now. I'm just a man who wants a carriage ride.
All right then, you great flying crocodile. I've watched 2 of your mates die, and I'm not averse to making it a trio. So either off you flap, or let's go.
Guess not. Guess we gotta fight the dragon. Okay. Good. Crashed outside the wall. Okay. Okay. How do I get there? There's no gate over here, is there? Nope, there's a solid wall. Shit, baby. Shabooty. Why did I run into the side of the house? That's... Is he still out over here, or did he leave? Please tell me he didn't fly off. Nope, he didn't. Or are you the same dragon? Level 30. You're the same dragon. Okay. Not today, Mr. Dragon. Is that dragon just gonna keep running away now? And that's probably smart, since it seems like I can actually fight him, but it's also kind of annoying.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Nah. Oh. I think I know. It's not going to fix it now, but I think I know what's going on with... Nope, that's not set to that. That's good. The game, by default, has a really... Base Skyrim has a 100% chance of dragon attacks happening after the minimum days pass, which basically means that you're absolutely guaranteed for them to happen whenever you get to certain locations after, I think it's a 3-day interval in the base game as
Need a
well,
ride? Where do you want to
which
go?
is just kind of special.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It also means that with things like that, that if you're fast traveling in the base game and you've hit that time limit, you'll fast travel somewhere and get attacked and things like that. It's because that'll trigger the event. I find that at a minimum, setting that chance lower is better. I often like to set the minimum days between the attacks lower and set the chance lower, so it's less predictable.
right? Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword, dull old blade.
Alright, let's talk to Sid Gear, who's probably asleep. That's fine. We'll just wake him up.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Yep.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of.
Sure.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
Yeah.
On your way then.
So many. Quests. That one's fairly close. We'll sleep at the inn, and then we'll go see if we can do that. I'm probably going to change my mind.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Zarya gave me a potion to ease some
I like
pain.
At some point, we should hire
I'm a little
Tekla on
pick me
here.
up too, but don't
If she
tell
could
him
just
yet.
spend less time
Welcome to
serving
Dead Man's
things.
Drink.
Could you give me a meal,
course.
please? And I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Do I actually get a room to myself, or is there somebody else in it? Not off to a great start.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Skyrim bores me. How much longer must we stay in a wretched place?
What can I do for you, my friend?
You ready to train some more?
Excellent.
Good.
What shall we work on this time?
Oh, we can't train up to destruction anymore. Interesting. Okay. Let's build up your magic
Now
a little
that
bit.
would be fascinating.
braggart named Ragnar was supposed.
And then we take a nap. Alright. Health.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Oh.
Let's make some more good potions. Let's see what we want. Get stamina and armor rating.
Skyrim bores me. How much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
Rating, fortify. Stamina regen and armor rating. Nope. Armor rating and destruction. That'll work. And then Magicka. Magicka regen. Make a couple of those. Health. Some resist potions. Resist. These can just be simple. Actually. Sure. No reason not to make it multi-element.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
What was it? Making resist
The
shock.
braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet. When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing.
When the brave lass Matilda crushed him full of zeal. And let's send some things back to the museum. Can't send that back. Send the lantern back. That thing is just hideous. What is taking up so much weight? Okay, well that can go, and that can go. Those can definitely go. Let me keep that with me, because I don't know what it might be for. Excuse me. I wonder if maybe it's because of all the potions. Of course.
How can I help you? Of course.
Who's up?
I haven't had it.
Couple potions.
Your voice is no match.
right then, you great... flying crocodile. I've watched 2 of your mates die, and I'm not averse to making it a trio. So either off you flat, or let's go.
Yes, we got this. Where the hell are you going, Dragon? Of course.
What do you want?
So why would I save after I made all the potions? Damn dragons.
Oh, hi. I'm glad I ran into you.
I don't know. If you see any big strong men around, let us know. Oh, come now. Don't go away mad.
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Oh, that's bad.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
And need to make...
At some point, we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving Dengir. I wish I could afford to pay you both, Nari. I really do.
This is a local favorite of
Some health and mana
named
potions.
Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and Then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield. Maiden Matilda, who's oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time
Once
that
more.
you lie down and bleed.
This time with at least 7% more success. Except I forgot to go to sleep, so... Not really, because we're gonna go back inside the inn and go to sleep. And take the dragon on in the morning when it shows up. Because now, whatever happens, wherever I go, I'm gonna get attacked by this fucking dragon.
Brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
At some point, we should hire Tekla on here.
And the braggart named
If she could
Ragnar
just
was
spend less
boastful
time
no
serving
more.
Dengir.
His ugly red hair was around on the
Let's see.
floor.
Sorry, I really did.
La da 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 da. Oh look, a dragon. Where did that come from?
All right then, you great flying crocodile. I've watched two of your mates die, and I'm not averse to making a trio. So either off the flat or let's go. I have had it with being attacked by God's forsaken dragons.
Me too, Lucian.
Die, you filthy beast!
Mortals can fly.
Hey.
Grandkids saying, really dead then?
Something's happening.
Is it? Is
What
it
manner of
happening?
magic
It's
is
happening.
this?
Oh, good.
Something's happening.
Take that, you fucking dragon.
Oh yes, score 3 for Team Lucian. Not that we have to go with that. We can think of other names. That's fine. How can I assist?
You don't have anything that I need to turn in. Hey, look at that. We happen to be going there.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's fit. There's one out on the road. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. I understand. I asked the gate guard if you are willing to retrieve him for me. I'd give. I understand.
I don't want to talk about the
No,
freaking
This one's
dog.
alone on the road outside of town. I can't afford to chase him down. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh. Oh, smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat. Steel's good, but loyalty's better. Of course.
You don't actually want that dog anyway, man. It's not a good dog. It's the dog that he's talking about, the dog that he sees and that he wants out there. It's Barnabas. Clavicus Files dog.
What do you want?
It's not a good dog. Not for anybody except for Clavicus.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me. I'm
What's
one of
wrong
the
with you?
afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Peryite's protection.
Okay.
Returning to High Rock, our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Peryite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Ah, there we go. That's why you weren't burning very quickly. Ascendant Necromancer. Yeah, that's not good. Gotcha. Ugh. Liminal bridges. We'll reclaim this for Falkreath. some random ruins? Nope, it's just some ropes holding that thing up.
Take a look.
Hey, thanks. Oh. Okay. Nice. We've got a nice little gate. Advanced post set up here. Wait, where's the rest of the... It's our town. My nice little town here. I wonder how those crops I planted are doing. Doing pretty well, it seems. Good. Good. Let's see. Are there any other crop-based things that I have here? Because if there are, I would plant some more. Need to stop covering my mouth because it doesn't work well with the microphone. Doc, I love you too. Blister warts. Don't have any blister wart. Okay. Let's hire some guards. Build the... What do we need for the hen house? A little bit more firewood. This.
Perhaps we could pick up the pace a little? My boots are starting to slosh.
And then we'll check what we need. Guards have been hired. Temple. Build the temple. Alright, what do I still need now to build the hen house? Firewood. I need 77 more firewood. Okay. Let's go give the blacksmith the weapon that he... Oh good, one of the guards did, not the blacksmith.
Keep that magic away from me.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. What do you need? What is it? What is it? Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
What do you want? Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
That should be enough to finish building the town.
What is it?
Hen house. Cool. And unless there's like a surprise, that's everything. Looks like. I was hoping that there would be an actual carriage stop here. Like once you got far enough along with building it, but it doesn't look like it. I guess that's okay. Temple of Mara. That's not what I was expecting. Well, that was rude. Let's see. We'll schlep along over to Granite Hill and see if we can cook the carriage right there. I think I can. Schlep, schlep, schlep. Again, maybe not. Okay.
been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
We'll take advantage of downhill. Because if I can't walk, at least I can glide. And no, I'm not sure how I can glide faster across flat ground than I can walk.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Hi there.
Hello? Are you? You're a vampire, aren't you? Yep.
Is there something I can...
It's all fine. They were a vampire.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Take me to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'm gonna get charged for carrying
Solitude's
too much.
famous for its
Yep.
large college. Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can sing just as pretty as a lark. You ever met one of them?
I wonder if I can glide up the hill at Solitude. No, I don't know how that would work.
Like me, eh?
The answer is kinda.
Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
I've got a interested traveler. Good business for the East Empire. All the more gold.
Mind yourself and my... Huh?
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected.
Wait there, citizen. I'm sorry, but the museum is currently closed off until further notice.
It's my museum.
Oh, you're the proprietor of the collection here, aren't you? Good. Orion told me I should be expecting you eventually. There's been a situation at the museum, and Orion has called the priests of Arcade to assist. I am Brother Rickard.
Okay. Hi, welcome in. I don't know what you mean. I definitely wasn't using the glider to go uphill faster. I remember tribes.
Well, actually, that's what we're trying to find out. You see, the museum is apparently plagued by a ghost.
I'm carrying way too much stuff, and I'm not patient enough to walk.
Therefore, he closed the museum to the public.
But for whatever reason, I feel like I shouldn't just cheat my carry weight, so...
uncertain at this point. Most spirits merely have some unfinished business that preoccupies their minds and souls, binding them to Mundus. But they can become rather testy if they're not appeased eventually. Well, you know the museum better than most. I'll need some help discovering the spirit's reasons for being here.
Sure.
There are almost always clues as to the spirit's motivation in the place that they chose to haunt. Also, if something does go awry, I'd prefer to have someone capable at my side.
Okay.
According to Orion, the ghost is more active at night, so we should return here at nightfall. Say around 9.
Exactly.
See what we discover.
I used to very carefully build my own lists and go through all of the process myself, but then I realized that as much fun as the game of modding Skyrim is, I do actually like the game of playing the game of Skyrim. So this is the Lost Legacy mod list off of Wabbajack. It is fantastic. I highly recommend it. Has a lot of stuff to it. Drop off some stuff because I'm holding a bit too much. Obviously, has the Legacy of the Dragonborn, the museum. It has, it's fantastic. It has, allowed me to actually play my games instead of spending all of my playing time building them. Which I still do sometimes because it's really fun to do and really satisfying when you get it all to work right, but playing it is more fun. Relics of Hyrule. That's the other really big content mod that you don't necessarily see on other lists, which adds a whole bunch of Legend of Zelda items and story stuff. Kind of has the loose premise of Terminus, which is the Majora's Mask world kind of crashing into Mundus. And so you're discovering that and piecing together what happened and how to fix some of the stuff from it and what's going on with these people. It's fun. For which one? For Relics? Yeah, it's the full deal. I'm still carrying way too much to go in the doors. That's fine. We'll just dump a bunch of equipment in the chest here. I'm not going to trust that. We'll just be slow when we go inside. And I keep being distracted and forgetting to go get... Yeah, some of its locations are definitely a bit more maze-like and rely a bit more on a bit of extra puzzle solving than we might be used to with some of the more Skyrim side of things. And I keep forgetting to go up to, I can't remember its name ever, the one up in the ocean to go get the ocarina. So I can never actually get through any of the blocks of time yet. I keep running into them and go, right, I need to go get the ocarina. And then, of course, you get distracted by everything else. Alright, we are going to go in. Because we've got to drop off some of this stuff. How long am I at? Let's see. Of course. If you don't mind waiting a second, wait for it to load and I'll check. Very much so. You're like, I'm going to go do this thing over there. And then 30 or 40 hours later, you're like, wait, what was I? So... That's not telling me there. That's interesting. Oh, no, yeah, that is the... coming up on 30 hours right now. Yep. Alright, let's see. Can I go back into the museum? Yes, I can. Hey, Gambasil. How's it going? Good to see you. How was your Thursday? One, two, 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 two. Alright, drop off some of this stuff. Is it still Thursday? It is. It is still Thursday for us for another 10 minutes. So I take it it's been that kind of Thursday. I don't need all this food right now. Okay, do I have any other? Yep. The west coast of the United States, so it's 10 till midnight here. So, still Thursday, but barely. There we go. I will do the quest, I believe, before I sort all that crap with the museum. Let's give it a second for it to...
Excellent. Let's see what we can discover. I'll look for anything you think is out of place.
That's fine. I'm sure those belong there now. That's fine. Well, Gambasil, youngest brother, is in town for yesterday, I guess, and today. Kind of a surprise. He messaged me Tuesday. So, saw him briefly today. Seems to be doing well. Spaz, if you don't mind me just calling you Spaz, thank you for the follow. Please put my books back. It took me a long time to put them on the right shelves. Somebody's messing with it all. It's particularly weird that those are here, because these look like the black books, and I don't have any of those yet. Perfect. Alright, let's actually set this as my current. This will pick up some of the stuff that got knocked around. Activate. Oh, there's a book called Trap that goes on the shelf, right?
Did you find anything? Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
I must have missed whatever I was supposed to find. I hadn't considered that, but yeah, I expect it would be. I keep wanting, like, a scratching, a human-sized scratching post. It's like a chunk of a tree trunk or something in the corner of the room. Let's see, what does this letter say? I love Skyrim. Bought it, pre-ordered it back when it released, bought the collector's edition with that statue of Alduin and all that, and it's, there are certainly other games that I think are better games, but there's no other game that I love as much as I love Skyrim. Yeah. Hey, Silver! Welcome in. Hi. Yes, I want like a bear scratcher. Like, give me a chunk of a pine tree and just... Exactly. That is, like, Bethesda games are ridiculous and buggy, but they are so fun, and they are such, especially Skyrim, such a great platform for making the game that you want to play. Like taking, here's that great kernel of an idea, and let's run with it. What does this letter say? 16th of Rain's Hand. Hello, my dearest. I hope this letter finds you well. I miss you greatly, and can hardly wait to bring you here to Solitude, and show you what I have labored over for the past several months. It will be a place of greatness, to be certain. I won't go into detail, because I wish it to be a surprise when I'm able to bring you here. All I can say is that I miss you more with each passing day. But we must remain steadfast and patient. Soon my work will be complete, and we'll be together again. Your love, Niles. Oh, isn't that sweet? Being able to scratch or file all your nails at once does sound rather convenient, and Cat Scratcher sounds a lot safer than using, like, the buffing wheel or a angle grinder. yeah, that would have been something that, you know, you would expect from a AAA studio and would be reasonable with how many times the game has been re-released.
Interesting.
True.
This is a personal letter from Lord Macnarian to his wife. Niles Macnarian was the benefactor who paid for and oversaw the construction of the original sections of the building. It looks as if the seal was
Beltsander
broken a long
carries
time ago, perhaps delivered and then recovered by the original sender.
just a little bit of an extra
Whatever its
thrill
fate,
of danger
the letter
when you're
almost
doing
certainly
it,
has
but
something to do with the ghostly
hey.
presence around here. Let's keep looking about, but do be careful. I think the spirit is starting to become agitated. Several weapons fell off the walls right behind me, and many of the dishes in the reception hall flew off the table and landed at my feet. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. Trying to attune my senses to an unknown specter is really taking its toll. I think I'm gonna go have a lie down in the staff barracks for a couple hours. I suggest you use one of the other beds in there
Has
and get a
my
little rest as well.
other light
Stay
finished?
sharp.
Yep, it's charged enough. Yeah. That's a little too bright. There we go. It is absurd how badly the beginning of the game broke. It's like, you know, if these things are in just the wrong place, the carriage is going to flip upside down, possibly inside out, and then you're going to rocket into the sky. And the game's just going to have no idea what to do. Oh, man. I knew a guy who decided to try to polish the serpentine belt on his car while it was running. In case you were wondering, that is an incredibly stupid thing to do. Don't do that. Yeah. I like how this Priest of Arcade's solution to figuring out what's going on is, I don't know, there's a poltergeist. Let's go to bed. Oh, good.
Good, you're awake. You have to come see this.
Oh, good. The
Oh, yes.
mannequins are
Mannequins
getting up
seem
and
to have come
walking
to life on
around.
their own and have come up from the armory and begun to wander around the museum, while their compatriots have apparently barricaded themselves in from the other side. But no, this is actually what I wanted to show you. I can't explain it beyond saying there's definitely something awry here. They're trying to get our attention, but what exactly are they trying to say is beyond me. I'm gonna go take a look around the East exhibit halls. Why don't you search the Gallery of Natural Science? And I believe there's a storeroom under the staff barracks that might be worth searching.
You know, the mannequins are kind of funny, because the reason that they'll do things like this, like, well, obviously this one's doing it because he's supposed to because of the quest, but if you have a, like, a house with a ton of stuff in it and your script lag is really bad, the mannequins can wander around the house, which can end up looking really cool because they'll end up in poses all over the place and it looks like you've got kind of a cursed magic house. It's because they're people. The mannequins are all actually NPCs that they have a custom skin on and just have the AI partially shut off for. So if the script is lagging too much, it doesn't tell them to stop moving correctly and they wander around. Okay, I need to turn off some of these other quests because I'm losing track of where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Look around. he specifically mentioned the storeroom. Yeah, I can definitely understand a bit of the, you know what, I'm tired. That is actually kind of tempting. This appears to be a strange button of sorts. Only the last 3 letters can be translated as NMM. But it is clearly broken beyond repair and without any hope of functioning properly. Better not to ask about it. I assume, Spaz, since you were saying that you've been playing a long time and modding the game a good while, that you know, and Gambusel, you probably know. I can't remember how long you've been modding Skyrim. Silver, I have no idea if you do. NMM stands for Nexus Mod Manager, and was the original, very buggy mod manager for Skyrim. It worked, but the way that it did it was just kind of atrocious. Because it was, oh, you want to put mods in the game? Cool. They're all going into a single file and going right into the game data. What am I actually looking for down here? Cool little model of the place. I don't have the mustard jar. I assume... What is this archway? The debug portal. Don't need to use that. Yeah. Yeah, I was very, very happy when Mod Organizer came out. It is much better. Much, much easier to use. Where did my... Okay, there's the table. That's cool. I could not possibly tell you how many times I broke the game trying to use mod NMM to do it. Personally, I haven't ever used Vortex for Skyrim. I use it for Cyberpunk because it's super easy for Cyberpunk, but old journal. How many pages? Not long. Okay. 17th of Sun's Height. 10th of Frostfall. Progress on the new temple is moving along quite well. Labor issues are minimal, but supply problems plague me at every turn. You wouldn't think that quarrying stone could be any harder in the frozen north than anywhere else in Tamriel, but the hardened ground is in fact making it difficult to pry the larger stones free for breaking them down into blocks. We've exhausted most avenues here and are having some stone brought in from Markarth, though it will take some time. We did uncover a nice deposit of marble, though not substantial enough for construction, but I will save it for a statue perhaps. The statue of Talos is already completed, so perhaps I can use the marble for a gift or dedication of the building. I'm told that the building will be named for us and called Magnarian Hall. A painting was commissioned, and as much as I hate sitting still for so long, I've obliged them, and a painting was made. It'll be nice to have my portrait up to commemorate the great efforts here, but I have other plans of commemorating the achievement. Yep. Yeah, that's a... Yeah. Mod Organizer 2 is very much... a lot more options, but not as much of the... not quite as user-friendly. Vortex is fantastic because it is very easy, and it's a lot harder. It's hard to mess things up anymore, really, even with with any of them. But it's a lot harder to really mess things up with either. Now, the one that was fun was when I was getting really into modding. That's bugging me. Fable for a while, because Fable is not a game that likes to be modded, so its modding is weird, and some of it involved, I didn't figure it out myself, of course, followed guides for it, but involved editing parts of the hex registry, and that's getting into the space elf magic on it. Yeah, something like this list, which is like close to 1,400 mods and 300 gigs of mods, Vortex would not do well with. But with a clean, not that this isn't clean, but with a condensed and tight list, it's great. I found this.
Interesting. Well, it's clear that we're dealing with the disquieted spirit of Lord Magnarian himself. Though I'm not exactly sure why he would be upset. The hall had always been named for him, prior to it being a museum.
Maybe he feels lost.
That's a distinct probability. The journal makes mention of a portrait of him that was commissioned. Do you recall ever seeing such a painting hanging in the museum?
Nope.
Maybe you should have a look around the museum and see if you can find if it's been stashed away anywhere. I believe that if we could find it and put it prominently on display, it would appease the ghosts and he would stop harassing people.
Yep, okay.
Excellent. Huh. There certainly is an ethereal presence here.
Why you gotta be like that? Oh. Oh. Nope. It's not in the safe. The safe's not real. Books. So many books. They're all such an interesting read, and I totally read all of them to you guys right now. I have no idea. No, swear. I need to make a little bit more detailed rules with it, but nah, language doesn't bother me. Well, swearing and such, be decent and polite, but beyond that, no, you're just fine. Picture. Yeah. I really need to play that. I have it in my library, and watching you play it was, well, one, was quite entertaining. Two, you did fantastically with it. And three, made it very clear that this is very much a game that I do want to play, and not just something that I grabbed for free off of Epic because it was free at the time. I'm going to set my headset down for a minute because I need to crack my neck, and yeah. I'm gonna apologize. I'm also gonna turn the fan next to my desk back on, as it's quite cool outside, but it does that horrible thing where it just doesn't really cool down inside very well. If it's too loud, please let me know and I can move it farther away or turn it back off if need be. There we go. Okay.
This place certainly can put one on edge all alone at night.
Nah, it's great. You're just scared. My computer's actually pretty darn old. I've got a 1070 and 16 gigs of RAM in it. Got a really nice monitor. One of the G-Sync monitors. But the main reason that the game runs
You did? That's superb. Let's hang it up in the reception
so
hall.
well for having such a old card is that I have like 40, I think I have it set at 40 gigs now, a 40 gig page file. So I have a whole lot of hard drive dedicated to overflow memory. Yeah. I have the list is well designed, more stable than the base game, and I have done a lot to coax to coax some more life out of my computer until I can afford to get some better pieces in it. I'm, of course, running the game off of a solid state, but that kind of goes just about without saying anymore.
Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here. Great. And now we rest. By morning, I suspect all this unpleasantness will be over. But we should spend the night here just to make sure there's nothing else the spirit is looking for.
Sure. Nice. I just started streaming. Oh. Yeah. I just started streaming within the last month or so. It'd been one of those things like, I'm going to do this. I want to do that. And just kept not doing it, and then ended up with a whole lot more time on my hands than I was hoping to have. And so I figured I might as well start actually doing that. Definitely need to replace a few things when I can. My headset is, I think, 7 or 8 years old now. And considering that it was like a $30 or $40 headset, it has held up really well. But I could definitely use a bit of improvement on a microphone for that. And at some point, badly need to upgrade the computer itself. Search for clues. Yeah! Yeah, I am honestly shocked that this headset has lasted as long and works as well as it does. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. I probably should just do that. They're fantastic. Well, looks like our priest is dead. It's probably fine. First week I've had my computer running. 37 minute failed. Placed at 4060 Ti. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start streaming. Hey, streaming is both an easy way to practice being more outgoing, and it's great because you've got that buffer between you and people. Despite how much I'm talking very openly and cheerfully, I'm actually generally a pretty reserved and quiet person myself. But this kind of thing where I'm mostly talking to a screen or talking to an image of myself that I kind of see off on the side and a chat log that I can see is great. It works really well. Because it's not that I don't like people, it's just that I don't like people? No, that's not right. Let's see. Black Horse Courier, Evening Star Edition. Word from High Rock has come that Lady Aurelia McNarian was found dead on the 4th of Evening Star, following a tragic fire that broke out in the east wing of the McNarian estate. The Magistrate of Wayrest has investigated, but... Exactly. Gambasil understands. Yeah. People as individuals are generally fantastic. People as a group are terrible. Oh no, Silver, how dare you do that? Yeah, that's totally fine. I was going to, and like, I don't know, do I say these things about the other people or not? Nah, it's fine. The Magistrate of Wayrest has investigated, but the cause of the fire has not been released to the public, though they say foul play has not been ruled out. Lady Aurelia was the wife of wealthy philanthropist Lord Niles McNarian, who is best known for his work in building and establishing various temples dedicated to the 9 divines all across Tamriel. His recent work has taken him to Skyrim, where he's been hard at work overseeing the construction of a new temple to Talos based in Solitude. The news of his dear wife's demise came as quite a shock to him, and in an ill-fated night of drunken mourning, he either stumbled or threw himself off the cliffs of the building site into the sea far below the Arch of Solitude. His body was unfortunately never found. The project, however, saw itself through to its completion a few weeks later, and the new temple was dedicated and named McNarian Hall in their memory. Person can be smart, but people are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. Yep, it's true. You know what? I've decided... Ugh. Well, maybe not. I've decided I just really want to go be a chef in Black Marsh. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Fuck! I can't remember the last time I saved, because I forgot that there's any combat in this story part. So I'd originally had my stream titled Their Kind Hates Fire Most for the night. And then I spent like the first hour just absolutely getting my ass kicked every turn. It's like, okay, here we go. We're going around the corner here, and nope, getting jumped by like 17, 18 bandits, and we're dead. Okay, we'll go a different way. What's over here? Oh, crap. Oh, good. Going into this house. Turns out there's 3 bandits and a were-rat, and they're all attacking me before the loading screen has stopped. And, okay, got to town. Oh, dragon has triggered. So now, whenever I go to town, or come out of the inn in town or whatever, the dragon shows up. Good. So now it's everything hates me and I'm going to die. At least this isn't too far back. Good. Nope, gotta put the painting up.
Did you find anything? Great. And now, by morning,
skip through the dialogue since we just went right through it. Yep. No, it was good times. So the last time I streamed, a couple days ago, I went into... I have to remember the name, because I'm tired of saying I can't remember. Volthoom. I went through and cleared Volthoom, which is where the Dragon Priest Hevnorak is. The one who's, like, specifically called out for being so horrible and brutal among all the Dragon Priests. It went really well until I got to Hevnorak, and my beard is sticking through my mask. It's fine. We'll fix that. And then it turned into the slaughter that fighting a Dragon Priest at low level becomes. And I think I died... Yes! Immune to disease and poison, reflects a big old chunk of melee damage. I think it took me 15, maybe 20 tries to beat him. Because, you know, he's hitting me with these one-shot sniping me spells, and it's very challenging to dance around the pillars and stuff long enough to fight him like that. And ultimately, I beat him when I realized that the staff my party member is supposed to have was out of charges, and so the big fireballs that he was throwing were supposed to be throwing synergized so well with being fire spec weren't doing anything, and so then I recharged the wand and we just nuked him down, and it was kind of hilarious. What the hell, dude? I do like that one. The mod set that... Yeah, okay, some of those are things I don't have yet, so they're showing them there, but they're not really here, I think. The mod set that I've got doesn't have... Doesn't have the putting the masks on your hips, but I can make rings out of them, which is nice too. Put my books down. It's fine. Okay. I received news today of my dear Aurelia's death. Yeah, I forgot. This part is actually pretty well done horror. Which Skyrim, like Elder Scrolls, doesn't really hit horror very well usually. And considering how goofy the rest of the quests involved with the Dragonborn Museum are, it's really kind of a jar. There was another mod list, another Wabbajack list that I had been streaming that is a horror list and works really well. It's not up anymore, unfortunately. You know, for all that it's been in lists that I've installed it so many times, I haven't played Clockwork yet. I'm going to, because it's in this set, and I intend to get through everything eventually, but I still haven't actually played it. There's a list called Silent Skyrim that Forgotten Glory, the guy behind Living Skyrim, made. And it was really, really good, like, survival horror Skyrim. Like, was it the Shattered Skyrim set of mods? The whole Alduin didn't fuck around when he showed up. He basically killed everybody. The world is dead. You've got to figure out a way to try to kill him. But there was some Forgotten Glory and his team couldn't figure out what the hell was causing it. Problem with maybe the survival mod, maybe might have been with Hunterborn, because as much fun as that is, yeah, that's true. Skylant Hill. But some weird interaction was causing a freaking loaf of bread to make the game crash. Like, if you got the wrong loaf of bread in your inventory, you could never open your inventory again, or the game would crash. Which was really a shame, because it was one of my favorite modified Skyrims I've ever played. I received news today of my dear Aurelia's death. How can the divines treat me so? Have I not toiled tirelessly to use my fortunes and my skills to glorify their names? Am I deserving of such blatant disregard and malice? I just cannot bear this pain. Even as I write these words, I know that my heart died with you, my dear wife. I will press onwards, though, somehow, and finish this building and dedicate it to you, as it is my most beautiful work, befitting of you, and will be my last. I just had the commission drawn up yesterday for a marble statue to be built in your likeness, and came to agreement with the sculptor, paying the deposit to start the work, and had not the chance to deliver the official agreement and balance owed. But it seems now that it will be a memorial of you rather than a tribute. Oh, how I wanted you to see this place, and to see your statue adorn the entrance. All I can hope now is that you will gaze down upon me from the seat of the divines and smile. I suppose a drink is in order to drown my sorrow, and perhaps the cold air and a walk out back will aid to clear my thoughts. Then I will deliver the commission agreement and payment first thing in the morning. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot of troubleshooting and impressive work to figure out it's this thing. And then really sucks that it's this thing. We can't fix it. That list, you start with 0 in all of your skills, and you cannot advance any of them. Like the way that one's set up, you start out with 0 in everything, and you cannot advance anything until you have a talent feat in the things, including like some of the food stuff. So early on, especially, you're scavenging like all the food you can, which means if you're not careful, you're grabbing the wrong pieces of bread.
Oh, good.
All right,
You're
Spaz,
right.
thank you for coming in.
All
Thank
right,
you
my
for
friend?
talking.
When
Thank you
I
for
woke
hanging
up, you
out.
were gone from the barracks and lying unconscious out here on the floor.
Have a good... I assume you're heading probably towards rest, given that it was already tomorrow for you. So hopefully I'll see you around.
Well, I should say so, and it had a good solid hold on you, to be sure. I suspect it was no mere nightmare, but Magnarian himself.
Well, he's, not well.
The feelings and thoughts of the dead often come to the living as very disturbed. We believe it's only because they lack the means to fully make their wills known. Did you discover anything?
Yeah, but it was all...
Oh, this is terrible. I had heard that Lord Magnarian had met a rather unfortunate end after his wife passed away, but I didn't know the circumstances until now. And by the look of this journal, he was in great grief right before his death. I must have plummeted to his death from the cliff out back. If you're up to it, I suggest looking around for any clues. I seriously doubt that there will be any out there, as this has all happened decades ago, but you never know. And our work is obviously not finished with the placing of the painting. I saw that there is a way to access the alley between the Blue Palace and the museum on the upper balcony. Here's a ladder I found amongst the clutter that the ghosts scattered about. Just be careful out back. We wouldn't want you to share in Magnarian's fate.
You know, I'm glad you didn't burn to death in a terrible fire that destroyed my museum. Mostly because I'm glad my museum's not destroyed, but it's nice that you're not dead, too.
Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
Whew. So we went to Round Table for kind of graduation celebration for some of Perrin's cousins and such today. Forgot just how freaking good Round Table Pizza is. The one in Atascadero. By the... Yes, good job, Chris. The one by the theater down there. Am I supposed to jump down? I can't remember. I didn't say the name of the place. Damn it. That one is so weird because Pescadero is a real place in California. And it has a mental hospital. But it is not the one that is in the movie. I placed the ladder. I climbed down. It's hard to move around in here. Okay. I better plug my phone in. It's gonna die. Yeah, that was something that was really surprising when I discovered that. Like, I had known for a good while that it was also a real place. But the, oh yeah, it also has a hospital was quite interesting. Sorry. Commission contract. Burgess Ulfsted of Hafengar agrees to sculpt one life-size statue in the likeness of Lady Aurelia McNarian using a provided oil painting as reference and hewn from natural marble provided by the patron, Niles McNarian, for the sum of 8,000 septims. The amount of 4,000 septims has been paid in advance, with the rest payable prior to delivery of the work. I saw a, oh, who's mad at me? Slaughterfish. Just Slaughterfish. Okay.
This should be good.
Wait, the guard's gonna get the Slaughterfish? That'd be different. I saw somebody make a, or I didn't see them make, but saw that someone had made a painting of, I guess you call it Ghoul-Fieri. So like Fallout style ghoul wearing power armor, but was also very clearly Guy Fieri. It was kind of amazing. Is Slaughterfish still mad? Yep. Let's get some more lumber while we're here. Is that you, I think?
What do you... How much? For that price? Sure.
Thanks. Is that guy in? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I decided to go outside. He was inside. It's fine.
Between the dragons and the stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
It's true.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
That is still such a backhanded compliment. Okay. I don't think this person's here, but good chance to... Nope. No, it's not, because I dropped most of the stuff off in the box inside. I finished building my castle and its town. Actually just finished it earlier this stream. Last pieces built were the temple to Mara and a hen house. Sadly, there is not a carriage stop for it.
Need something?
Not from you.
Ooh, pretty colors.
Hey, are you saying something? I don't hear so good.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History and scribe work when I can find some quiet time.
Did you find anything?
Found this.
Amazing. To think that this small bit of parchment has been wedged between the rocks, dangling from the cliffs out there all this time. Being ravaged by the flames and the rain and the snow year after year, and it still persisted. Perhaps it was the will of Niles Magnarian that preserved it, so we might take action on it. Burgess Ulfstead, is it? Ulfstead. Where have I... Ah, that's right. There's a stonecutter by that name living down by Catless Farm. Or Moorgrain, if memory serves. I'd take it to him and see what you can find out about what happened to the statue his great-great-grandfather carved.
Sure.
This place certainly could put one on
We
end.
are going to take a minute, though. Go back inside. Because I need to use the bathroom, which means it's a good time to start the museum sorting all of the crap that I... No, wait, no, it's not. It's still in the middle of this quest. It's not a good time to start it sorting everything. It will get grumpy at me if I do that. I'm going to try and finish this quest before I go to the bathroom.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can
I wouldn't particularly want to keep the hang glider hidden in my ass, but I wish that I could just pull out a hang glider to get around. Like,
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit.
being able to just kind of
What is it?
bunny hop down the street like that would be amazing. It also really, really makes me think of tribes, Star Siege tribes.
Staying safe, I hope.
That's true. Bag of holding is a really useful thing, and people aren't going to think to look for it there. Or even if they do, they're probably not going to want to actually look for it.
Can I help you with something?
Look at this middle thing.
What's this? Oh dear, this is my great-great-grandfather's name. He was a sculptor and a stonecutter by trade. Passed down through the family to me as well. So after 3 generations, are you finally here to make good on this and collect the statue?
You've still got it.
Well, yes. It's been gathering dust in our cellar for ages.
Great.
None of us had the art to sell it since great-great-grandfather apparently didn't feel right about selling it because it was half paid for already.
Okay, here.
Absolutely. I'll get some hands and we'll cart it on up there by tomorrow.
Fantastic.
I've got a little word if you're interested, traveler.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Nope.
Pardon me.
My father was a soldier. He fought in the Great War. I'll carry on this tradition as best I can.
Yes.
That's true. I think making the argument for just applying a off-slot enchantment to the human body might be a little difficult, but But I've certainly heard weirder arguments.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since I Citizen.
Yeah.
Watch the magic.
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
Rude.
What do you think you're doing?
What's your problem?
Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine. I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
Lady.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
You are clearly a vampire yourself.
Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come of it. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry type. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Book I haven't read. A left tome. That's good. I need some of those. Another book I haven't read. And a bunch of soul gems. Oh no, I'm out of money. I imagine people would be very confused by the sword swallower who actually made the swords disappear.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Hello, it is I, the perfectly normal human, doing normal human things.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Beirund in Castle Dow.
Like, screaming uncontrollably in the sunlight and... Well, that's not that weird, I do that. One of the funnier things the Legacy of the Dragonborn does is that... what's her name? Gisli? But you can call me Eriker's sister. Gets pissed at him and kicks him out of the house and then sublets part of the house to the museum as a... as a shop. And apparently, it would be stealing for me to take any of the things from the museum shop. Interesting. That's true. also be quite the party trick. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. How is the coffer doing? Nope, nope, put it back. Hey, nice. Suppose I can actually put my crafting materials away here now. Since I'm not building somewhere else. Oh no. Now I gotta pull them all back out. Damn it. Iron ore. More iron ore. Garlic, imp stools, blister wart. Yeah, that would be terrifying. That would be absolutely terrifying to watch. Imp stools. Don't have enough garlic. Blister wart. I don't think I had any blister wart. No blister wart. Okay. Time to take a long nap. Save. We'll take a silver length nap. Oof. I overslept. Well, I didn't oversleep. I fell back asleep when my alarm went off And so I still got everybody where they had to be on time this morning, but just barely. Instead of getting up at 6:15, I got up at like 5 after 7. ASMR, the ASMR. Nice. I'm not sure what, like, for a 5th edition game, I don't know what I want to play next time I play. If I get a DM who will let me, I know what I want to do for Pathfinder. What? A bard? I might.
Well, my friend, it seems that did the trick. It
You
hasn't
know,
exactly removed the spirit per se. but it
Imbecile,
certainly
that really confused me. I was like, what? No,
I
he
found
doesn't
last night that
have
the
a...
spirits of both Niles and Aurelia were wandering the halls of the museum.
That's one of my
admiring
friends'
the displays,
names, and I...
taking in the splendor of the
Yeah.
building Niles worked so hard on. They seem quite content. You may see them around from time to time in the late hours of the night, but I wouldn't expect any further problems. Not at all.
The,
Just doing the good work of our case, the spirits of the deceased get the rest they deserve. And the rest of us can manage to get a good night's sleep as well. Take care.
For the 1st edition Pathfinder game, I really want to play the Vermintide. Play the... what are they called? Rat folk, or I think their official name is Ysoka, something like that. Druid. And play Rat folk, Swarm Druid.
Oh my,
There's...
that's beautiful.
because of course there are. There's templates for playing as we're creatures, we're beasts from level 1.
What do you want?
So play a weir rat, a weir folk, weir rat, swarm druid. So it'd be a rat who can turn into a bigger rat, or turn into a whole bunch of little rats. Alright, that is a whole lot of stuff that the game is going to sort. So I'm going to...
There's no place like home.
save. Tell it to start doing that. Now, I'm going to go use the bathroom, and I will be back in... That was the wrong button. A minute or so.
Home is where your heart is, right? Or is it where you hang your hat? What if you don't have a hat? Should we be giving hats to the homeless?
Yeah, and you must be extra special, because Perrin's even awake when you're stopping through.
Somewhere like this to come back to.
True. But it was really good pizza. That. Sleep. Not my kids. Well, that's not true. One of them does. The other, if we don't watch him, he'll just stay up until like 4 when he passes out because his devices have all died. That is a lot of food. Okay. Can I make anything new here yet? Nope, not enough. Shuffle, shuffle. Back over to the library. Let's drop off some books. I think I need that one still. The library is, well, this whole place is really cool. Like, the library has all its, any of the books that are the sets of them, that puts them all grouped together in their shelves. It's got its dangerous books area. There's a few that are, interesting titles to be on the shelves. But, you know, it's important to collect everything.
Yes.
All of the treasure maps, as you find them, get put into the nice frames along here. I think once I get into... Nope, I don't want to talk to you right now. Once I get up into this, into the safe house where it's a smaller area for it to load afterwards, I might restart the game, because then I can switch over to my shocks, which is a very good point. Okay, give it a second. I've also been playing long enough that it's probably a good idea to restart the game anyway, because it starts to get a little bit funky as things go along. Nice. Alright. Let's see if it'll all cooperate with me if I switch this over. Alright. Oh yeah, that looks like that's picking up way better. That makes sense, because this is much better. Okay. How about now? Can you hear me now? I had to tell it to use the headset and not the um, microphone off of the others. Probably a bit louder too. All right, restarting Skyrim. Check who have I got open for work over here. I have no idea who you are, so we'll switch that back over to the ferrets. There we go. Hmm. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a, you know the book, right? Yeah. Plenty of time. Plenty of time, my dear. Plenty of time. Now, how long is it going to take for the game to actually load? Okay, got our splash screen back. Oh, don't do that. Sometimes I can do it just fine, and other times I definitely choke and end up kind of squeaking, and yeah. Hmm. I'll finish what my grandfather started. Hmm. I suppose that makes more sense. I do think it's interesting the difference in the way that a vape being exhaled changes the voice than smoke, cigarette smoke does. Oh man, now you just give me flashbacks of that freaking helmet down in the rec room. Okay, that loaded fairly quickly that time. That's good. Except I'm not convinced that I actually have sound. Maybe. I would like to have sound. Can I please have sound? Why you do this to me, game? Oh, that is fun. Nah, Skyrim. Actually, that's not Skyrim. That's the headset. That's not even really the headset. It's my computer. Well, that's frustrating. Where'd my sound go? Please give me back my sound. I don't think that's what I need to do. That wouldn't make any... Yeah, that's definitely not it. I don't want to turn on an additional sound channel, because that's just going to cause problems, and wouldn't explain... What the hell? Okay. Let's see. There we go. That should be back for sound there. No. Hmm. Can you hear me? Subtitles can't. Okay, that was not... Right. Okay, that's good. I wonder why the subtitles aren't picking it up anymore. That's fine. I think I might not actually have sound to my headset, though. That's really frustrating. Let's see. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Just kidding. Like, that shouldn't be causing the issue, because the issue, well, computers, space elf magic. Um, OBS is doing its part fine. It's the gosh darn tootin' headset, the shocks. They're connecting, obviously. You can hear me. And they say that they are connected for uh, listening and such, but they do not seem to actually be. Let's try this one more time. Don't get it. That's weird. Never mind. I'll just go back to the others. About the name change. What happened with changing the names? There we go. And Skyrim. Go. Skyrim is going. Slowly. There's no more innocents. No one to protect anyway. I got this little cutie. Sits on the top of my monitor. Stares at me all the time while I'm playing. It's great. Matches with the one that hangs. I'm gonna move the camera, make everyone sick. Hangs off the light up there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's fun. There are so many magic ways that you can break things. Yep. Huh. I do not have a... I'm not at the point where I really need a real one. Don't have an actual Stream Deck, but I got this cool little 3-button and a volume knob from my brother-in-law. But because of whatever and it is exactly, It is, in fact, just purely a mini keyboard. Yeah, it's always frustrating when you find those kind of things where it's like, there's no reason for this to do this. But now it is. Case in point, just a second ago. My shocks, connecting, saying they were connecting, playing the sound through them that says they're connecting, having no sound through them. I hadn't noticed before. That's not actually a picture of Alduin. It is in fact not a picture of any dragon from Skyrim. Because it had 4 legs, wings. No, 4 legs and wings. I've got to have nightmares. That should have gone onto the display. We'll have to go find where it goes. This should also have gone on to one of the displays. Let's see, where should it be? Here. There we go. Oh yeah, I've got 300 plus pounds of clay in my pockets. That is at least part of why I'm weighed down so much. good. No, come on. Oh. Not that side. Nails. Fieldhouse foundations. Probably just grab all those things. Happen to have some materials. The adding like all of the fog and such and the heavy rain is really nice. It adds so much more. It's funny how adding all the atmosphere into the game adds so much atmosphere. Ooh, that's cool. The Ghost Helm conveys the wearer into a ghostly form, boosting magic skills and stealth. Also reduces physical damage taken and dealt. Alright, where is he? The library.
Good day.
I fixed it. dealt with the ghost.
Ah, yes, that was a bit of unsettling business now, wasn't it? I kept being awakened by strange voices in the museum and found that the pages of my books by my bed would be turning on their own, and decided to call the aid of the priests of Arcane. I took refuge at the Blue Palace in the meantime. Thank you for looking into it. Also, I'm to understand that you paid out of pocket for the statue out front, which appeased the spirit. I'll reimburse you for that.
Good. And I finished the guild house.
Wonderful. You work quickly, my friend. Come, let's have a look, and then I'll show you what I have come up with for the charter.
The wrong way.
I know, I won't touch it.
Ba-ba-dum-dum.
Amazing. Simply amazing, my friend. You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will do quite nicely, I think. Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter. I think you'll find it acceptable. The laws of the charter are thus. All knowledge gathered by the guild is to be shared freely, with credit going to those who discovered it and provided it to the guild. The guild will fund expeditions, paying wages to members based on their rank, and any items of significance uncovered during the expedition will be at the discretion of the guildmaster and chief librarian as to their importance and if they should be displayed in the museum.
Sure.
Other spoils will be sold and the funds distributed to the guild and members of the expedition.
Okay.
The guild will also maintain a quarter office, where an appointed quartermaster will acquire and make available for purchase at a discount supplies for members and expeditions. So, how does that sound to you?
Yep.
Good.
Not that I have a
Well,
choice.
then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here is some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously. You should check into these and I'll keep my ear open. And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end.
Sounds good.
My friend, I have a fantastic opportunity for you, and it has only a small window of opportunity to pursue. Oh, you're here. Oh, my friend, I have a fantastic opportunity for you, and it has only a small window of opportunity to pursue. I was contacted by a relic collector in the province of Elsewhere who is in possession of the Staff of Indaris. He has offered to donate the staff to the museum for safekeeping. He worries that the staff could fall into the hands of the Thalmor, and with all the struggles occurring there as of late with Thalmor occupation and the local resistance, he needs someone such as yourself to retrieve the artifact personally. Do you think you are up to it?
Yes.
Phenomenal. The only way out of Skyrim is to follow the way of the moon path. This is an ancient and secret method of travel held by all Khajiit, which guides them back to the main. There is supposedly a caravan readying itself for departure in Falkreath. If you find them, you could barter passage to Elsewhere.
I see. that? Ah. Nope, don't want to do that. That's cool. Haven't looked at how many points I've got here in a bit. Got 3 points. Okay. Might as well bounce that up all the way. Not using a shield anymore. That's fine. Decrease my damage from them. Decrease my damage from Vampiric Drain spells. Boom, boom, boom. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
What brings them to Khajiit?
Smell the air, isn't it wonderful?
Hey, wanna play tag?
Nope.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Why?
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should come by our shop, Radiant Raiment. We could fix you right up.
So what should I
You're
wear?
really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Oh, I'll do just
Good.
about anything for
Here's
money.
the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond.
Angeline.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs? It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come. You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
I'm very sorry.
I told her. I told her the Imperial Army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
What is it?
Are you a vamp? No? Darn. You're just rude.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Ah! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Hey!
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Take a look.
Have some cabbage. A bunch of this stuff. Some potatoes. I don't want the potatoes. Now the guards are going to be mad at me because I accidentally picked some of your flowers.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Maybe they're not. Maybe you're just going to send a squad of hitmen after me.
One seems there's no end. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Finest fish here. Caught daily. Keep the cold at bay.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
These people talking about how they used to do what I do, but they took an arrow in the knee. They all sound kind of soft after you hear that one guy in Winterhold who's like, I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took a sword in the chest.
If you have business with the passing of my dear husband, Torrin.
Do you like my outfit?
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon. Ulfric is a fool and a coward who naively believes he can bring about peace through warfare. It's rather sad, really.
Yep, still got something in my eye. Okay. There we go.
The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is...
Okay. So many.
married soon.
Where's Erkin found? No, that's not it. Have I found Erkin? I have not. Okay.
The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend. No lollygagging.
No. Lucian.
Solitude. I don't... Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
Can you train on destruction more? Yes, you can. Okay.
Combat magic. Vital in any battle mage's arsenal. Let's see if I can improve. quick!
Spiced wine, the taste of home and
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
It's not much to ask.
Tell them how popular their clothes are.
Why, hello. Here to buy, if you have to up. That's wonderful.
Allison
You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble.
Now we will go bring the beacon to Mount Kilcreath.
You can set off that junk at bits and pieces.
No. Nuh-uh. Ugh.
Yes, boss? Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
Oh, damn it. Whatever.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Going high now. Gonna fly now.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple. now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
There it is.
The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the defiler.
I don't really have a choice, do
A
I?
single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else.
I think.
My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding.
You ambush people with it. It doesn't attract anyone.
Must be reclaimed and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple and its doors will open.
At some point, I've got to go out there to that little tower, because that's where the ocarina is. No, I do not wish to follow Merida. Meridia, not Merida. Merida would probably be okay. Right, what is the powers for Jiglag? Oh, right. How silly of me. Devotee. That's not actually very good. I forgot, it's Ocarina. Yeah, I like how she's like, I'm going to send this beam of light to help you. But if you accidentally get in the path of it, that beam of light will also kill you. Why do none of these ghosts have ectoplasm? Why are the ghosts leaving bone dust behind? Oh, of course. These is just pretend ghosts. Seems to be a very large heavy sword. Yep.
Down and out.
Oh, look. Drinking the weird beast blood turns you into a werewolf. Bet nobody saw that one coming. Can I open the door, please?
can I help you? Of course.
Wait, I'm gonna have to come back out this way. So let's just... put the sword back for now. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Ow, that's right. Careful, there's a tripwire there. Pretty good. It's going all right. We're just doing everyone's favorite mission. Taking the Oh, we already have the beacon, but restoring her sacred light to Mount Kilcrave. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, you know what? I'm up by Solitude again right now. I really ought to just... Oh yeah, that hurt. Thanks. What the hell are you? I'm rather fond of the set I've got going here. I would love to claim that I carefully crafted and put it all together myself, but not this time. This is, yeah. This is the Lost Legacy list off of Wabbajack. And I am having a lot of fun becoming a silly powerful Dovahkiin. Especially with my Volcrinator Black perk trees. Because there's something just really, really fun about the ridiculous degree of specialization and modification to them. Well, we might as well grab that other sword, too. We can set it with the one down below. Yeah. It could at least be like some Dayglow piece or some Lisa Frank art instead of just this sword that I'm gonna hang on the wall and not use. Oh, I wonder if it might be the box over there. Among the many mods in this set is the Relics of Hyrule, which adds a bunch of different Zelda-related items and creatures and some lore. And it's pretty fun. And I'm going to get overburdened here anyway, so... That's a lot of you. Not loving that. Shoot. Yeah, I deserved that. Alright, we're just going in with the staff and the spell. No sword. Let's make sure that it's charged. Good. Charge that one up too, just in case. Oh, fun. Yeah. That's I have them, I just kind of forget sometimes. But you're probably correct that a well-placed unrelenting force would help a bit there. Switch back over to Phoenix Strike. What? Oh. I know this fight. I know that he does that. Oh, that's what it was. I needed to... Doesn't help that I'm carrying a lot of stuff and can't move quickly. through. Many sources point to no. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I keep meaning to actually fill those out, and, well, as you can see, kind of like... Okay, we are gonna put some stuff in the box, because I do need to be able to move a little more. Is no, we don't need that in both hands. We'll put the staff back in that hand thing here, and then we'll get stuck on the wall. That's okay. What is it? When I fought Hevnarak, it was much worse than this. I keep pushing to these fights, really probably a little earlier than I should. Yeah, it's not nice. It hurts. I didn't drop the stuff. Okay. Once more. But this time we do it good. I hadn't considered that. I don't think I've ever done that. And this guy has always been a fight that has just really, really irritated me. That would probably make it a lot easier. It would also make it a lot easier if Lucian didn't insist on running in front of me and just dying every time. Was that what I did wrong? Man, I always get Wumbo mixed up.
Right. Come on then.
We are not. God damn it. Hello. Thank you for the suggestion on the turning ethereal. Since the game released, it never occurred to me to do that. And yes, that is very helpful. Nope. Let's see. Ah, son of a bitch. We're gonna die. Wait, I think I might have... Do I have an... Aha!
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Oop. Too many buttons. Flawless victory there. For that. Let's... Oh, come on. See if I can remember what I'm doing. Heck yeah. Everything here hurts. The lights hurt, Yeah. Oh, and now she's gonna kick me out of the temple, huh? And I'll have to go back in to get the stuff, because I forgot to loot the bodies first.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be.
Yeah.
This is because of you.
Thanks for the follow.
A new day is dawning, and you shall be its
Not sure why
herald.
that double showed. That's fine.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
My shout-out box was a little large. I'll fix that.
It matters
later.
not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
And if I put Dawnbreaker in a museum and it doesn't go anywhere, what then? And now we go back inside because I forgot. Nope. Because I forgot to loot the bodies before I picked up the sword. Also, my hang glider quit working. There we go. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for pointing out to me to use a basic mechanic that's been in the game since the start. It was very helpful. No. I'll just use the magic pass key. Go right through that door, because... yeah, we need to do this. See you later. Wait, how did you get in? There we go. Like, locking doors are fine. But it's really frustrating when they remain locked and you can't get back into an area after doing a quest. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Especially when you're a goober and leave the stuff that you meant to take with you in there. Forgotten Magic, Divine Armor. Don't remember which that one is. Don't have to run when I can just... glide. One here down by the... Oh, come on. There's gotta be one.
Can I help you?
I don't know. Who are you?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
There's supposed to be a crate that I can use to send stuff back in.
This better be good.
What do you need?
Let's see, how are my special spells doing? Okay, we've got that. Restoring mana, restoring health to nearby enemies. Yep, give that heal over time as well. Nowhere near ready on that one. What about my ice armor? Not yet. Okay. The wolves? No. Okay.
What now?
Alright. Good night, Campus Hill.
This better be good.
Love ya. See ya later.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Didn't actually want to go back to Solitude this soon, but kind of bogged down with a bunch
Disrespect the law and you
of stuff.
disrespect me.
So,
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's aromatic.
that is kind of the way of the museum.
do you need?
Shuffle. Ghost? Who the hell are you? Oh. Allergies are killing me. That sword just looks ridiculous.
Sometimes I wonder if it's time I found a place to settle down. I'm good at settling. I have a special talent for it.
Oh, what's on the dagger of Simonaka? Yep, some words. And notes on this sword. I definitely read both of those. Wanna go through the door yet, cause the game will get mad at me. But we'll move up here. What? That... Silver, that's shocking. I am astounded that you are still awake. Now, what's really surprising is that... Oh, never mind. Perrin fell asleep earlier. Yep. Alright. This stuff can actually go back now. Why am I losing experience? Whatever. Those should have gone in with the ingots as well. Nah, you're fine. Probably. Probably. Alright, those ones that are partially filled or empty, we're gonna keep them with us. But yeah, I do need to actually properly fill out my about me pages and rules and such, instead of just continuing to say, oh yeah, I need to do that. But I never remember when I'm not already in the middle of a stream. There we go. Now we can put those things over here. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes it easier and more comfortable for people to know what they're getting into. I don't have any full water skins right now, so definitely keeping those. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab all of those, because there's no reason to leave those behind.
It's good to have somewhere like this to come back to.
Food stuff. Sure. We can live on just venison. Because fortunately, Skyrim characters don't need to eat a balanced diet. Yep. Yeah, I actually get hungry and have to eat and drink to not have trouble, and they improve health and mana regen and such. And figure without eating too long, I start to take penalties. I've played lists, like played with setups where I'll actually die if I don't eat long enough. This one, it doesn't do that, because it's not, while I have the survival options enabled, it's not that's very much not the focus of it. Yep. Yeah. It feels wrong to me at this point to play without at least the basics of needing to periodically eat and drink enabled.
Good day.
It just feels weird.
Yes? You need something?
Okay, what shit do I have that I need to find places for? I think, yeah, I need to find the... Mostly I need to find where the Zelda stuff is. I think that's down here. That button doesn't do anything, or it does, but not things that I need. Was this the right way? It might not have been. I think this was not the correct way. I get lost in the museum sometimes. This was not the correct path.
There's no...
armory? No. Turning on all the AI, fully turning on the AI for all of the mannequins might cause some problems. There's a lot of them. What does that do? Oh, right, it does that. That is what I needed. It's tempting, but no, this was not the place that I needed. This is a whole different thing. We'll come back to this. It must be upstairs. All of oddities. Is it here? Damn freaking museum.
Oh my, that's beautiful.
I'm not lost. Definitely not lost inside my own place. I can't remember where they go. Natural science is animals and such. It's not going to be there. It shouldn't be here. Yeah, this is just the dragon one. What the hell does that button do? Oh, that's cool. What is this? I've never seen this place before. Where the hell is... It's gotta be off the Hall of Wonders. But it sure doesn't look like it. No. There's like not even anything in here. Or displays even really for anything. Okay, there's a few displays. Oh, okay. I think I know which. Yeah. For Saints and Seducers. And probably other Creation Club related stuff. Maybe it was here?
So my letter was delivered and you read it. I was looking forward to our meeting. Oh, where are my manners? Please forgive me. My name is Henry. I am the assistant and keeper of knowledge for all the creators who ruled the Hall of the Forgotten. You probably want to know how old I am. To be honest, I don't know myself. I stopped counting a long time ago. When the first room was created in this place, I woke up in it. This room is shrouded in mysteries, and no one knows who created it to this day. She is the heart of the hall. She protects the hall. Without this room, there will be no entire hall. Yes, and most importantly, all new creators pass through this room. Creators must obtain all the keys that are regenerated in this room, and become key holders.
It's a secret.
After that, the hall will accept a new creator
I would tell you.
And open access to the creator's room.
I do not know.
But there were times when the room of the keys did not accept the creators, and there they met their death. It's sad, yes. You ask me, what about the keys that were left from the previous creators? After the death of the creator, The keys disappear like water heated by fire. Why? No one knows. The previous creator tried to understand the truth of the keys and wanted to create a recipe that could be used to make copies of the keys. And you know, he managed to make a copy of the key of true vision. He named it the teleportation key. And after creating this recipe, the creator disappeared. Most likely he died, or he was swallowed by the room of keys. I don't know. If I had the recipe for this key, I would give it to you. But the previous creator always carried it with him. If you can find it, then with it you can create a teleportation key, aka the key of true vision.
Hey, Doc.
And most importantly,
It's going pretty well.
with this key you can get into the key room. For
I
some
am
reason,
getting
the previous
lost
creator
inside
sealed the
my
entrance to the key
own
room with this key.
building.
He had been acting
I'm
very
somewhere
nervous
inside
lately
the museum. I'm not sure where.
Oh, something I completely chatted you with my conversation. You probably want to see the Hall of the Forgotten. Maybe it will all be
How are
yours.
you?
By the way, a traveling merchant came to visit us. Be sure to talk to him. He knew the previous creator very well. Maybe something will tell you. If you find something interesting and don't know what to do with it, feel free to ask me questions. I will try to answer them. It was nice to meet you.
That was a lot of talking. Ooh, fun. Sure, I'll put a painting on display back here. But only one. Huh. Where am I?
It's a nice place you've got here. It would be a shame if it were to mysteriously burn down. What? No, it really would be a shame.
I don't have any of those. Good night, Doc. Okay, where do these go? Don't know where it's at. I found it. This is definitely not where it used to be. Light controls. Top light controls. Have anything that you're going to recognize as belonging in there? Don't love that name. First deity. There's cat boots. What the fuck? This place is huge. There's a lot more things than I realized. buckle helmet.
Home is where your heart is, right? Or is it where you hang your hat? What if you don't have a hat? Should we be giving hats to the homeless?
There are Yuga gauntlets in there. Okay. You know, the choice to make the mannequins in here more people-y looking is kind of creepy. I didn't. The ones that are in here, the ones that look like this, with this same rigid pose and all of that, but weird, like, skin that doesn't have the right textures and such, but definitely looks mostly like skin. I did not do that. I'm not sure if that was whoever put this list this mod set together, or if that's just something from the, I definitely had that before. I wonder where it went. Oh yeah, the blast mask. This is funny. So, turns out, an item that calls itself the blast mask and says it explodes on command is not safe to use. I'm strong enough to survive the blast now. Okay, time to find the door. Get back out of here. What did I trip on? What? I don't know who worked out the scripting for everything for being able to trip over tripwires and such, but it is darn funny. Especially, like, wrinkled rugs, because that was, of course, once somebody figured out how to make it so that you could trip over tripwires, within a few days there was wrinkled rugs that people could just randomly trip over. And yeah. You're not the only one who'll trip. NPCs will trip too, and watching them like walking in the hallway and just tripping and falling over the rug because it's not quite straight is really funny. Oh yeah. That's the wrist. And the other one's not gonna. That's fine. Ooh, money. Suppose I should put the nice clothes in my. I forgot to take all the crafting stuff from Lucian so that he can actually carry stuff for me again. Okay, wait a second.
Something on your mind? Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later. Yes?
Are you ready to train more?
Excellent. Good. What shall we work on this time?
Let's work on your heavy armor
I do
a
find
bit.
it tiresome lugging heavy armor around, but if it keeps me safe... I felt that. Felt that too.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Couriers.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
The Forgotten City, that quest that I just got is the mod that it is the first, possibly only case of a mod, particularly a Skyrim mod. What are you doing, sir? Where are you going? To have won a BAFTA award for writing. And has been turned into a game of its own, a separate game. Developed out, of course, a bit more. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a really fun, and very different kind of story. To put my bedroom in here. That's not the right side to jump off.
If it isn't my old friend, what did you say your name was again?
Do you have business with the court?
No, I don't talk to you about it. Okay. Bits and pieces? There's a nice large room inside the safe house at the museum that you can furnish out for your followers, but it's completely empty as it starts, and I can't remember for sure who to talk to buy
Stand back. Their smell is
furnishings
offensive.
for it.
Got to thinking.
You?
Beyond the dragon.
What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
What?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Okay.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A congliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this war transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need it. There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas, keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore.
Yeah, you're confusing a bit.
Sorry. Ugh, my head.
What on Nern? What spell did you cast on her?
I didn't do it.
Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood. Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
Nope, not joking.
It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Well, you're cheerful.
hello.
Good day.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down the field.
No lollygagging.
By the divines, I'm tired.
You okay?
Where do you want to go?
What? Yeah. Okay. I'll head to bed soon. Can Connor go to his bed? What are you doing?
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Huh?
Watch the skies, traveler.
Get up there.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Gotta go. Oh. Nope. Yep, there it is.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from over.
I wonder if there's any bandits in here again yet. Yes. But not for long.
Someone there?
Now I am a fiery werewolf. Yes, it was about time to go for a werewolf romp. Oh, not a dragon. Bane of my existence. Oh no, not a dragon. 2 dragons. But it looks like they left. That's good. I thought he was essential. Guess not. I'm fairly sure that Okado's recital isn't supposed to trigger its autocast spells while you are a werewolf. But I sure don't mind having my flame cloak and such while I'm running around like this. It's a little closer to town than I meant to get. Oh well. It's probably fine.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
I'm busy. Well, Okado's Recital is a wonderful spell that allows you to store and automatically cast up to 3 spells when you enter combat. I don't know for sure that it's supposed to go off when you're in transformed states, like being a werewolf, but it looks pretty cool. And I mean, who doesn't like a fiery werewolf running around?
All right, hand over your valuables.
That has got to be the bravest or stupidest thief that has ever lived. There's a town here, and I don't actually feel like killing the town. Like, impressive to just calmly stand there when the, you know, as the werewolf runs up to you, but then be like, yeah, give me all your money. Do you see pockets? Where the fuck do you think I have money? Oh, I told Perrin I would help them get the bed cleared off. I should probably actually do that instead of saying, yeah, I'll do that, and then not doing it. So, I'm going to take the opportunity to take a short break, go to the bathroom, and do the things I told my partner that I would do. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, thank you for following. I apologize, I have to take a real quick break. I will be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom and help my partner get the bed cleared off. Thank you for following. Be right back. return. I see that. And Lifeful, now that I am actually back, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the time here. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer because it's 4:15 in the morning. But I am still here for now, playing Skyrim Lost Legacy. Absolutely fantastic mod list. And right now, I'm a werewolf and I seem to be on fire. And
Some
hopefully...
people might find you scary like that, but at least I know your bark is worse than your bite.
Oh, the puns. Let's see how this goes with this. That should be fine. Okay.
I wouldn't fancy my chances up against you when you're all wolfy like that.
That's right, this one is the cave that's just like full of them. I think. Okay, I think we become just a person again. Look around, because there should be. I don't care so much about those boots, but the box has a necklace. Some gold. Actually don't need the materials. Huh. Oh, did need that though. Few of the things I hadn't found yet. Hylian Woodfall Armor. Near immunity to poison. 30% resistance to disease. But 25% weakness to magic. That sounds terrible. In exchange for not being troubled by these things that aren't very troublesome, let's make things that are troublesome really troublesome is a bad trade. My little light died. Let's see. If it's not plugged in, it won't. Plug this one back in. Get at least a little more light for now. Alright, now that I'm not in such danger of being attacked on sight, go back to Falkreath, because I have a few quests, gather quests mostly, to turn in there. That's right, it's turning into a werewolf. It doesn't like the paraglider after that. Gotta stop it, pick it back up. I'm glad those guys didn't recognize me. Don't know. They're gone. I'm blaming you for that one. Well, it couldn't have been my fault. And Benji's not here, so... Alright, drop the paraglider. Nope, I want to target the spider, not the pheasant. There we go. What? Well, he had stuff. Oh well.
Wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
Never should have come here.
I'm getting out of here. It should be careful with those flames.
You're welcome. Amethyst egg. These amethyst eggs were used to jumpstart the growth of enchanted ancestor topiaries.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway. Only a hearty soul travels the road these days.
I think that's kind of funny. You'd be like, yeah, that wasn't worth it. Okay. Who's Kalka and where are they? No clue. Awesome. Alright. I should put stuff in the box there. I'll send that back again. Well. Yeah, I know. But if I'm going to be of any use to my family, not that you're not family, but the ones who are physically here. Equip this up over here. Be all fancy. Put a little bit of music there. No idea how loud that actually is. It's probably not loud at all because I think I have it muted. Ha, there we go. Well, I have had a blast tonight. Stayed up a lot later than I meant to. But that's not a problem. And it's good to hang out and to chat with you guys for so long. Silver, thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for you and Game Soul for being awesome. For being good family. Let's see. And anybody else who is still here right now, thank you for coming in. Love your faces. Let's see. Who or what is around? I will raid out to the ferrets because I don't have the extra bit of energy to actually do any sort of talking with somebody after raiding, but I do want to go somewhere. Let's see. This, that, and that. We're headed over to Ferret Software, which is the animal rescue stream for the ferrets, specifically run by Pirate Software. They run a rescue house and rehabilitation for the ferrets in Washington State, and they're pretty darn fantastic. I will see you all later. You guys have a lovely time zone. Bye.